Hi, welcome to the Canny stream. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Good. Opponent last seen playing Oops Old Spells 2 days ago. Well, this is probably a really good hand, so I'll keep. Glasswing Grace. Imagine a Glasswing Grace on a Bullshit Spy. But I guess Vengeva even better. Wow. Bishop Bill keeps finding a way.
He's a
Scared Foundry.
phenomenal control player.
Goblin Guide, holy
Hi.
shit. Fetching basics then. Good afternoon, haha, in GMT +8. Good afternoon, my dear friend. Seems like I can fought C's. Then halfling. Good draw. Setting Dinam to go a little bit awkward. OTD. Cracking is good. If I don't block, I die to a bolt. If I block, I fetch island. I probably don't win next turn. I'm not too likely to win next turn either. Nantuko under Goblin and turn 3 Nandu wouldn't be faster. Maybe it would. Maybe I guess I should have bestowed on Goblin Guide, yeah. Perhaps. Because now we're looking for a turn 4 win. Unless I had 2 forests. Like you have Maya plus fetch would be good. So yeah, now getting Arbor doesn't seem beneficial. Because it seems like I didn't have a burn spell. So it's unlikely they'll have 2. Villain probably drew lands, cracked Fiery Islet. Guide is fine. Searing Blase. Okay, we win. Do we? Well, Searing Blase is actually pretty solid. Now that I think about it. Okay. Perfect. Resident Sleeper is good, my friend. We're winning. Boring is fine if it's when I'm winning. Fotsis bought me 2 life. Yeah, but perhaps Nantuko was actually still better because I ended up blocking the halfling fearfully. Barent on Force Gender could be a good card in this deck actually against Baron. You can target an Eidolon or Harsh Mentor. Might gains life, I guess. Kinda. When blocking. Bowmaster is good against Tunnel Ingus, but probably gonna cut him if Tunnel Ingus is in stock. So I'll click on this burn list from the challenge from Linden 43 and if it has Tunnel Ignus, I keep Bowmaster. No Tunnel Ignus. I also probably gonna cut a fetch. I added a Windswept Heath instead of Okina. We can cut Endurance. For the most part, like I can't cut Endurance if I will be interested in reusing my blue sources to play my Oracle. So I think I'll actually keep it because of that. Might actually matter. We have some bowmasters to block goblin guides, but I think on the draw that's not really a thing. Might
He's a
just as a 1
phenomenal
mana
control player.
blocker seems good. It's basically a reverse goblin guide. And Cringe Billy works vessel. I guess. Cringe Billy works against Harsh Mentor. Why Nadu piles aren't using Urza's Saga Kaniki? I don't, because I think the card is not so good. Drew me a swamp, okay. I think the cost of including Urza's Saga outweighs the payoff. Also, Nia Shane 6666, thank you very much for the sub. Shuko. Play Nantuko then. Maybe that doesn't make sense, actually, to play Nantuko now.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Wake
Over
me
Shuko.
up before you combo.
Do I think Nadu will be more than 20 or 30% of the PT? I'll be surprised if any decks were over 20% of the PT. Guess I'll just try to combo. About 14 life, that's plenty. Just can just deploy Nadu. Can play Shoulder without taking pain next turn. But I'll just play Shuko and I have a push for Harsh Mentor. I bold face. Well played. Welcome Moon and Star. Fire and War. Well, revalue. Do I think Nadu will be more than 13.265% of the PT? Probably not. Do you think so? Cringe Billy. Pros the Nadu decks, they're not actually all that good. Well, I'll be winning this turn, might as well pay mana. Pay life. There is no escape. Okay. Wouldn't they have been dead to believe if you had played it before? Just counter one creature and double it. Well, if I hit less lands, but I hit... Like, I don't know, I'll hit mana for it. If I hit Korda, I want to be... Or Nantuko, I want to play the Nantuko to win with Nantuko. So... It's also pretty impossible to whiff from there. Still had plenty of creatures to summon to cycle through. I really want to watch you use this deck play against a Tron deck using main deck Trinisphere and Void. I mean, Chalice and Trinisphere, they don't really do anything against Nadu. You had 5 lands, double at 10 counters and 6 power on board. Well, again, I don't know if I'll hit 5 lands that I can use. Many of my lands are fetch lands and all that jazz. So I think it was better not to play it, but also I would win still. Maybe it was okay. When you try this deck, you are locked by Tron. Tron in all caps. Yeah, and that's why I kept the mana to play another Nadu. Because at the worst case, I could just replay Nadu to gain double triggers against. And like with that, I just couldn't whiff, possibly. Kind of scary how Ben is now a slow deck. I mean, it's pretty fast and pretty scary, honestly. Only 42 players, EU charters are like half as full. Yeah, it's pretty good value to play in the morning challenge, but also it starts at 8 AM on Saturday. If I wouldn't set an alarm up for the event, I would still be sleeping. Let's play a draft game with our Flash deck and Guide of Souls deck and 4 Islands deck. This deck looks crazy. The mana base is a little bit sketchy for Flash, but I guess we can just hardcast it. But like I'm playing 3 islands, 3 mountains because of that. But we do have good rares. Make low curve. Alright, turn to Conduit Goblin. Turn 3 Glyph Elemental, fetch, attack for 10,000. Holy fuck. Then flash somebody that my opponent placed and jolted awake flash to kill another thing. This is perfect. Could also bestow Glyph Elemental, we'll see. But it's just way less damage too. But still. Warned against sweating metal in a lightning storm. Smooth took it as a challenge. Ha, those goblins. Oh, sneaky snacker is a bit tricky. He's gonna come back, so trading for it sounds just really bad. Hotashi, thank you for the raid. I could just play... something else. I mean trading, then I have Jolted Awake for the goblin. And Glyph Elemental is just attacks for 5 alongside that, and like, yeah, this dies, but my opponent will need to draw the cards. Would you cast or bestow, chat? I think I want to cast. If I bestow and they block, charm block, that's just so much damage wasted. Bestowing, yeah, maybe it's not hard. Could fetch a second mountain if I felt frisky with Flash. But I'll get the island. That sounds more reasonable. I don't know, I feel like the charm block and return the creature with a draw 2 effect immediately and I'm behind. Seems like that was not the case. Okay, we're racing instead. I'm happy with that. Cameo of Jealous Thirst. Plagio. If the face plays stoned, I still bestow. Maybe Serum Visionary was an okay play too. Honestly, probably was better. Haste the Visionary attack for free. Keep the Kami in play. But I just wanted to show off my Flash. Just wanted to flex that I have it. Another island with a waste for Flash. Should have kept planes untapped, but actually if I get Serum Visionary countered, I can jolt it and awake. Banished. Do I want a sync? No. Do I want a planes? Yes, helps me escape Flash. Of course, now it's pretty bad that they can trade Snacker and I can't return my creature on this turn because I tapped my white for no reason, but sometimes you pay the price for your movements. Wow, they cast utter insignificance on Conduit Goblin and it doesn't actually do anything. Next they're gonna exile it. I guess they can do that in combat. Mountain to escape Flash or the Transformer. Which is better? Recharge my graveyard. Give the mountain. Have I thought about Timur Nandu? What cards would be played in Timur Nandu? What red cards would we play? If you're gonna tell me Urza's Saga plus Ren 6, I'll stop streaming immediately. Okay, I guess I will not stop streaming, that will be a waste, but... Servo? Double utter insignificance on my creature. Jeskai Nadu is the best version. That sounds incredible. Mardu Nandu, okay. The Cory Baumeister deck was Timur. It had Nadu in it. It also had 20 lands for Saga. But also 4 Mox Opal, Amber. But it just didn't actually have enough mana to cast cards. I'm playing 24 lands, 23, discounting Dryad Arbor. Dune Nadu, that sounds good. If I cast my 2 tricks, I can escape Flash. But not this turn, I can wait with them. Although maybe casting Winged would be okay. Just for damage on Visionary. Then they would have 5 life and I attack with the air for 2. Plus Flash to kill. I can wing it next turn. And still escape. Flash is escaping. All that is gaping. Jealous Thirst. Anyone jealous of their thirst? How do I like MH3 Limited? It's fine. I guess I was asked that question a lot and I Already told chat that I rarely, if ever, like my enjoyment of limited doesn't seem to be much connected to the set that I'm playing. Just seems kind of separate from that. What time? 8:30. Got me good.
He's a phenomenal control player.
70 is the fourth discrete triprime, or also termed sphenic number, as the first of the form. 70 is with an aliquot sum of 74, within an aliquot sequence of 4 composite numbers,
I'll begin
70,
too.
74, 40, 50, 43, 1, 0, in the prime 43 aliquot tree. 70 is a Pell number. 70 is the 7th pentagonal number. 70 is the 4th tridecagonal number. 70 is the 5th pentatope number.
Jump attacks, they go to 1. I don't know, that's actually good, because I don't play the kite on this turn. A happy number. Thank you, Daya. I'm a happy streamer for having you subscribe to my channel for so long. I activate Cameo of Jealous Thirst. Is this Yandrik limited list? Funny. Hello streamer, I replaced the Oracle with a Ballista inbound for FNM and can confirm it was miserable to play out the kill, but one game it destroyed a DRC on turn 2. 10 out of 10. Perfect card. Awesome. Killing a DRC sounds like a good time. Proliferate a flying counter onto my Serum Visionary. Have 2 flying counters, that will be crazy. Equip to servo attack. Win. Alright, opponent is playing a grindy Grixis deck. To Fulek, nie drop mi koszuli. Łe. Łe. Nie. Co robimy? Nie, nie gryziemy. Nie wiem, gryziemy. Safekeeper. Should he play Cephalid Coliseum? No, because Flash escapes and removes my graveyard and I never have Threshold. Holy shit, how did you pause Tofu to be so big, youngest station? Ooh, boy is dead. We hit the nuts. They have a polted delta. We are dead. Spend 60 cents. I don't know, what does that mean? Whale. I get that you mean that youngest station is a whale, but if we drew the whale, that would be really good. Really good turn free play. Follow it up with the kite. They have nothing. Utter insignificance, of course. Their trademark play. Too bad, my draw would have been much stronger if they wouldn't. We'll attack with a 3-4 flyer and then with a 4-3 flyer. And now we actually don't attack because there is a 1-3 death touch. I think my opponent is onto something. Battle wagon. I'll make energy. More energy. Might loot next turn with the harvester. Whoa, 2 wagons. That's too much, man. It's a bit awkward, maybe. Yes, 2 wagons. End of turn, I'll tap down Cameo the Jealous Thirst. Then I'll untap and see what we can do with the wagon. Gain 2 energy. Embrace the light or succumb to the shadows. Oh, new round. We have to win quickly. Another one. Opponent doesn't really want to help me win quickly. We can commit all their energy to eat one of my guys, but then they take 5. Opponent last seen 2 days ago playing Mardu midrange. Modern Horizons truly a marvelous set, making Mardu midrange playable. Witch Enchanter. What a deck. Mardu Pyromancer, but without a single spell anymore. Holy shit. That fooled me. They just crewed the one with the other. I forgot that they can do that. Whoops. That was poor. Of course they can crew the vehicle with the vehicle. Plains Vial. Fangon Forest, Delightful Halfling. Your move. Stoneforge Mystic. Caldra complete. That's complete bullshit. I don't even summon Nadu, I would rather Bowmasters. Play Nadu afterwards when I have Safekeeper in play. Then we're close to cording. Cancel wins the match. Okay, good. I think I'll be passing though. Doesn't seem like I'll die next turn. Thelia. Woof woof. Chad, if you had a dog, would you make it into a magic card if you had the power? GQ. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nope. I see. Thank you for voicing your opinions. It's good to hear out all plausible arguments in a discussion sometimes. O kurwa, Archon of Emeria? Resolves. I play non-2 and just have a shit ton of insect blockers. If I chord for Outrider on their turn. And survive and then win on my turn. Two Archons. That's too much, my friend. They would make their creatures unblockable in some way. I could die. Let's say planes, use Stoneforge Mystic, equip Sword of Feast and Famine on Pyrex and Germ token. That would be an issue, I think. Because I can't cast spells, so I couldn't ever get to Otawara. Not that I wouldn't. Not that I would, I guess, in any other way, because Otawara will end up in play always. That's the plot for the What You See Netflix show that keeps getting delayed. It's like an Airbud. There's actually no show that they're working on. Play Bounce Land? Holy shit. Guess I won't have the mana. I guess with no bounce lands I could get unlucky and not make enough insects. Unlikely though. Why play Wizards over full control yesterday? It was 2 days ago. I know Ring isn't great into Mono-Red and bad into Nadu, but just curious overall if there are any reasons since Ring version has performed a bit better recently. I played the Jeskai deck because I net decked my friend TSP Endrek, who has been doing well with the Flame of Anor build. And I didn't think of playing Ring. Ring is like the more vanilla version, like the more basic version. Most people will be inclined to play with Ring because it's a more powerful card. The Endrek just likes instants, so that's how he built his deck. For what it's worth, Tamiyo was giga broken. And I think it makes more sense to play Tamiyo in a shell like this than it does to play Tamiyo in a shell with the One Ring. But likely the One Ring deck is also just better because the One Ring is really strong. And it wins the game. Quickly. Archon of who gives a fuck? I don't know, bro. They're gonna flash something that is free mana, and I'm scared. So I do give a fuck. Also, is ring bad into Nadu? Canister wins. Okay, seems like they didn't have anything to import that to flush in. Here comes Ors of Pontiff off of Vial. That would be a bummer. That one card would actually beat me. On paper, could you shortcut this? Well, it's just like the movements are faster, right? Because like on mono there's lag between every use. Wouldn't be the case. It's got packed against the Archon deck. Give some caverns, sure, why not? Maybe wondering against them. I think Bow Masters is not actually great. Let's play Ring over the Fairy. Brother, I'll play both. I think they don't have one toughness monsters. If I bring the fairies, I don't want to carry fetch. What's the role of Billy Harrington in this deck? Holy shit, Billy Harrington, that's true. That is his name. Maybe you want Haywire Might. $61. Billy Harrington triggers Nadu. Wow, worse fetch, I can't. Can't fetch my blue-black Surgiland with it. I was wondering if it should be Marshflats, so I can actually do that. When fetch color complete, so the attack seems good. And we are absolutely Shuko-maxing. Actually, yeah, Windswept Heath is stinky. I want my Marshflats over Windswept Heath. Let's fix that now. Suppression Field, a weź kurwa, spierdalaj. Nice whip. Caldera for what it's worth. We back on Bill. Bill keeps shifting. How can Nadu beat suppression field? We can try to remove it. It's awkward when Teferi costs 5 mana to remove it, but I also have Haywire Might. If opponent plays a land and summons Caldera, it's gonna be a bit problematic though. Target non-basic land. I'll destroy this. Holy shit, that's nice. Kinda. Also, their Ghost Quarter costs 2 mana to activate. I guess the One Ring isn't the best against suppression field. Do I think this mono white Winnie is good? No, I don't. Recruiter of the Guard. What's the best you can fetch? Skyclave Apparition, okay. Giver of Runes with Suppression Field. That's huge. You can also just slow Shuko my creatures for 2 mana. Show you what I'm gonna do. Emanate. Key. Key. Will I stream the super challenge? I will not play the super challenge, so the answer is no. Bro, just jump attacking over there. They have the ephemerate coming, so have to wait. I mean, I don't know about can't win. I think we can win plenty. Maybe they'll exile Shuko. No, they will recruit someone. A recruiter? I barely knew her. Wait, that actually makes sense. Firex and Revoker. Dobra. Name. Haywire might. It's ambitious. Caldrona. Tap Giver of Runes into untap Giver of Runes in 0.2137 seconds. Nope. Opponent, you impressed me.
He's a phenomenal
kurwa.
control player.
Your mom.
That's unfair. I tapped out. Can get a new one. Can also gain free life and then get a new one if I get a basic. That sounds good. Or even Dryad Arbor. What a pitch. White Orchid. How am I liking Modern after MH3? It's fun. Your mom? What's up with my mom? Bestow. Modern Nantuko. Bestow. Make wall. Bestow and Skyclave. I cannot copy opposing creatures. Now I keep Safekeeper activation. Okay, Suppression Field making the game a slog, but not really a big problem because I can just pay. And eventually I'll find a Might, a chord for Might. And I can just copy the walls and block the Germ token. They're gonna give it unblockable. What are you targeting? The Germ. Yes. Pro green attack. So I guess if they have 4 mana, I can just EOT sack a land to get a trigger. It's probably not great. Sword of Fire and Ice. Okay, that's a problem. Maybe I will use the Safekeeper. Wall. Wait, it actually costs more mana to equip. They don't have the mana to equip. Is there a reason not to attack with Nadu? I was just thinking I will not win with damage. If I go Breeding Pool, make 2 walls. But yeah, I just wasn't thinking of winning with damage. Maybe I should attack. Shuko Drone. The fairy found. So now I'll play the one ring. Can make outright and block the game infinitely. I guess. That is true. Because I can redirect all the damage. Well, how does it work against trample? You have 2 Shuk and you can pay for equip since you're waiting the triggers and when instead of attacking for flying a turn. Yeah, sure. I mean, as you see, I drew my answer before it came down to anything else, so... Perhaps I should have attacked. I would have dealt 8 damage to my opponent if I kept equipping to Nadu and then attacking with it. Sounds actually useful. So, to my understanding, I guess Outrider cannot block trample damage. And flanking is no use when blocking. It's an offensive ability only. Has anyone in the chat already run into a situation where flanking was important? That does work like I expected. Flanking wise. I played Teferi. I bounce your suppression field. Now we're free to click on our cards and combo off. Somehow I thought my white, I guess I needed to tap white for Teferi. So it's not really somehow. Also, when playing Nadu in paper, remember to bring your Wall of Roots tokens with you. As well as Orcish Bowmasters tokens, but Wall of Roots tokens are the most important ones. When you played paintball, you got flanked and died. If you died, how are you watching the stream? What is more fun to do, comboing with Nadu or stacking Mr. Beast triggers with 4 amulets out? At 4 amulets, it's a little bit not fun anymore. I keep Oracle? I did. The Rosetta. The Cult of Luna. Hi everyone, Mr. Beast here. Hello, Mr. Beast. I'm glad to have you watch my stream. Is Amulet a good deck anymore? Probably not too bad, but it's not Nadu. Let's restart model. Besides Nadu, what should I play for a big paper event, Mr. Kaniki? You could play Mardu midrange if you're cringe, or you could play Ruby Storm if you're based. What to expect out of the 624 PNR announcement? There is one. Am I supposed to keep this? Oh wow. Free defending silence, but besides that... Zombies. Honestly, don't play Mardu. Play the Jeskai control deck is fine too. No hedge maze in my deck. I think I'm more than this. Wow, what a hand. Honestly, I'll keep this one. It's not clear if I want to play out Safekeeper like that, because what if my opponent turns out to be a Bowmaster deck? Then tough luck, I guess. Am I liking the version with black much better than Bud? I'm a bit sad since I just traded 2 Bowmasters for Nadu cards. Ahaha. I do in fact like it, yeah. I do in fact, unfortunately for you, like it more. Flaxons of Trokar, what's up with you people? It's the same guy again. Not interested. Okay, after heavy consideration, I'll just play my monster this turn. I know you've already played a version of 2 surveillance, but it sure does look tempting. I do in fact have 2 surveillance in my deck right now. So I agree. What was the deal with that? Why did you kill my sewers? Why are you not flashing Caldra? What is going on? Okay. Oh, that's cringe. Sure, buddy. Shuffle those back. Since I have no more basics, I guess I will not be pacting for Nadu this turn though. Or maybe I should. I don't know. If I can suitably land on the top of my deck, that's good, but I kind of don't want a land on top of my deck. Actually, I do, it's like fine. Maybe it's a dumb question, but why the 1x Fotsy's main board? It's just my 16th sideboard card leaking into my main deck. I could also play Swamp and get Nadu with Pact. And then if they have another Ghost Quarter, but they missed a land drop, so they didn't have it last turn. And White Orchid Fountain doesn't work. I think I shouldn't fear. I guess it means that they can kill Nadu because I can protect, because I have to pay for the Pact. Which is fair. Well, if I flip a land, I can protect Nadu. Archon, okay. Tapped. That's crazy. I think there's actually no point in an upkeep stop really after thinking. I guess Caldrona puts a clock on me. Another Nadu is not good. Hmm. You know what, I probably should have left a blue source in play. Although I should be able to make the blockers. Hmm. Shrouded the wrong creature, I guess. Reap. Cord. Shuko. But yeah, I should have shrouded the Safekeeper first, because I could have drawn Bowmasters, and then with Bowmasters I could have pinged an Endurance or a Nadu. That would have been better for me. Unfortunately, I made it so that I had to kill off the Safekeeper trigger, Safekeeper targeting trigger, and I didn't get my army token. Stoneforge. Sword of Fire and Ice. Whoa. Hold your horses, friend. Is the Archon ability disruptive to us or not really? It's a bit disruptive. Should be good. One spell a turn sucks, kind of, but not really. Because this, now I'll get the Outrider. And then I can cast a spell on my turn and on their turn, and I can make just lots of stuff. Yeah, I was about to say if I draw on Tuco, then we can make just infinite, well, infinite. Enough blockers. Yeah, so I can Tuco and I can then in the turn chord for Oracle, so I probably should stop drawing. But I can't hold, I can keep myself, sorry. Exile Johnny. Then return him to the battlefield. Okay. Cast Spring Harnan Tuco. Play fetch. Move to their Unkeep and fetch Oracle and win. So I don't want to use Outrider now. It says draw 16. Yeah, I think it's guaranteed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's still 12 lands in my deck and it's draw 16, so it's gonna be 28 cards. So unless I guess all of my 12 lands are literally at the bottom of the deck, we win. Would be funny if like I would actually have 12 lands at the bottom. I could like use my Outrider once more. Well, yeah, that's too much, man. Yeah, Beal is sneaky. He's a sneaky guy. Need to add this case to my document about the win conditions. Okay, you get to draw. Whatever. Well, I still could have 12 lands at the very bottom. Not anymore. It's pretty nice to have a combo deck that just kind of ignores Archon. Timer. A Belly Newer. Nice. Alright, so ring wasn't too bad. It was pretty bad against suppression field. But the last opponent didn't have anything worth bowmasting. Don't really want to draw multi-shuko against... Like walls were really good against the taxing effects. $61 still though. And if I board shoulder, that's even more. Because I want to cut the footsies too. A bit awkward to try to play Teferi through with my Temple Garden, but against the White Orchid Phantom deck, but do I think there is a place for Manowar or something like Chupacabra as a core target? If you want Chupacabra, you want Greased. I cut Greased for not pulling its weight. Manowar is probably not very good. Doesn't let me cast a Fairy. Overground Tomb unless I draw a land, but just kidding, I can. Aj kurwa, ała, ała, ała. Halfling, I forgot. Whoops. Bros, how could they print a dork that doesn't even tap for mana? That's kind of crazy. Just doesn't even add mana. Please Ghost Quarter it. Archon. Well, that's an issue. Wall of Roots isn't a legend. Why would it be? Alright, you win this one. I give some cameras on the play. Let me change, let me switch. Ajajaj, ale lipa ten mecz, ja pierdolę. Sure. I mean, if I played a wall another halfling, I guess I would just... Yeah, that would be pretty good, so... Wow, Fial, turn 1 every game. I would want to try fetch, that would make so many Nantukos tokens. Oh, really? You clearly have Maya here. Give me an insect. Sure about it, buddy. Not even the island? Is not the combination the unstoppable force it seemed to be? It's pretty unstoppable in my hands. But also, I can't really understand the Ghost Quarter on Fanghorn Forest. Okay. Why did we add Ring versus DNT? I'm dumb. Explain, please. I thought that when they destroy my lands, I can just draw more cards and beat them. Maybe they will flash Leonin Arbiter now, but they probably would have done that already. What a match, bros. Those games 2 and 3, truly peak of Magic the Gathering gameplay. Any thoughts on Dozan, the Falling Leaf in place of one Teferi, since you can court for it? I think -3 bounce save thing is a more important part of Teferi. Gives me outs to Suppression Field, Dumping Matrix, stuff like that. Dozan is just weak.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Teferi also is a good card, Dozan is not, so... Yeah, just firing off the Ghost Quarters against my Nantuko deck. Is Dozan not just a worse Kutzil? Well, he's probably better for not being a white card. Which, despite the fact that I, for this challenge, cut my Okina and added an extra fetch, still is a challenging color to get. Good hacking morning, you too. Shuko attacks, draw cards. In that case, I need to read Kutzil. One or more creatures you control, each with power greater than its base power, deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. What's up with the wording? Does it mean that all of the creatures that deal damage need to have power greater than the base power? Or does it just mean that a single creature needs to have greater power? I think it's single. I think it means single. So why does it say each? Whenever one or more creatures, because like one creature each with power greater. Okay, I guess it's just like, because it says one or more, so like it needs to refer to, yeah, to multiples. That seems weird, though. Pretty weird way to word it. Wouldn't it work if you just skip the word each? Has to work with banding. O kurwa. Sicko mode, but I don't think I got the right version. Did I ever consider a different removal than push, like abrupt decay or whatever? I did consider an abrupt decay in the morning. I was considering if I should swap a push to a decay. Decay is a little bit... Maybe it's not too bad to play one. Let's swap it, let's get some games with it. Surprising decomposition. Do you just mean abrupt decay again, or? But yeah, I could board in decay against storm. Then it's a bit better. GG's, I'm not sure how my deck has even won a game, lol. Yeah, I got confused by Halfling and I didn't search a forest, so I couldn't play my Wall of Roots. Remember when John played 3 abrupt decays? Maybe even 4 at times. We are slowly building a John deck in the sideboard of the Nadu deck again. Abrupt decay, Sholdred. The fairy is kind of a John card. If not in form, then in spirit. The downside seems minimal. Let's imagine that your opponent tells you, well, it's not minimal. Giving them a basic is actually pretty horrid, it's not minimal. It's not about the uncounterable part, it's just that you don't give your opponent a land. Giving your opponent a land is actually the opposite of valuable. I think we haven't done connection since MH2 released, so time to give it a go. Frank, string, wood, ring, dog, fog, train, birds, chain, link, iron, brat, driver, omen, series, wedge. Wood, iron, chain, ring, chain, link, chain. Is that a thing? Is it like in your bike, link, chain? Or am I making it up? There is something, there is chain link. Chain link? Frank. A chain is made up of links. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Wood, iron, wedge, driver are golf terms. What do they mean? What do they mean? I would say it's the type of golf butts, golf clubs rather. Link, chain, series, string, that sounds good. One away. Omen, Frank, Brat, Ring, Birds, Train. Train of thought, chain of thought, string of thought, series of thoughts, I don't know. One thing after another. Chain, series, string, train. Okay. Brat, dog, link, Frank. Are you a hot dog connoisseur? Fog, Omen, Birds, Ring. Horror movies. With D. More specific even than that. The Ring, The Omen, The Fog, The Birds. The Fog. I don't know of that movie. Megua. Ocena 5 na 10. Nice movie. The One Ring. True. That is a horror movie that plays out in every Magic game that's happening out there. Alright, I'll take a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I've seen deck 4 days ago banned Nadu. Samsoni, thank you for the raid. I mean, it's good turn 4 win. If my opponent switch decks, it's pretty good to keep. I get to scry Surveil. I don't need yellow mana. So I'll keep the fetch. Springleaf Drum. That doesn't seem like a hand that wins on turn 3. Playing Fangorn Forest could be bad. Hedgipugna, Hedgipugna. Well, I guess it could wall. It could easily be followed up with a Nantuko or a Shuko. Okay. Rar says Orcish Bowmaster is viciously pinging Safekeeper. Yeah, I drew a Shuko. I think deploying Nadu seems better. Can't lose. Actually, I can. My point goes Nadu and then wins, then I can lose, in fact. How many rounds? I think 6. This is 4th out of 6. Pretty fast. Didn't take too long. Sure. Could have Boseju, technically, but or I could whiff, but not really. What is the point of Fangorn Forest? Get mana from fetch lands? Yeah. It's pretty good overall. I found Fangorn Forest to be pretty useful. Holy shit, need a land shot. Okay, cord works too. Maybe it's correct to get Nadu. This shit's gonna get banned, my friend. Okay, villain scoops. In the mirror, I got Bowmeister and Bristly Billy. They play drums, they play Saga. Let's play Might and Force of Vigor. Gamestone Cavern and removals. Cut Pendelhaven as the game is not grindy. What is a bad matchup of this deck? Probably Storm, maybe Jeskai. Control. Maybe Scam? I don't know, probably not. I think only 2 of each fail push and Thoughtseize. Keep the fast cards. How's the living end matchup? Might be bad. I mean, I think I'm winning more because this doesn't do anything this hand. I'm winning more than I could because many of my opponents are playing white Death and Taxes. Ores of Scam felt like a good matchup. In that case, Scam is good, so it's nice. Mortuary, MVP. Graveyard, need blue mana. The surveillance in those spots kind of stink pretty often. Dobra, to jest później piwa. Mają tam takie żelki, takie takie żelki plastikowe, takie opakowaniu. No. Takie plastik tutaj. Tak, no sorry. Robalasz coś. Tak, to zrobię na leśniary? Jasne. Z tym, że nie mamy ściany środkowej, więc... Ojej, no to... I chciałam chyba sama wziąć z takiego tam. Tak, ładnie, znaczy. No, to... Tak. Ale zamknę drzwi, bo będę prawie teraz wszystko do życia, nie? Jasne. Let's Thoughtseize. Finally of Devastation. Oh, finally. Best draw would be Fetch. I guess that could be an emote, yeah. Good idea. Do we draw card or are we just trying to scare me? Are we just trying to scare me because there is no point in attacking? Path to exile? Oh yeah, path my wall, please. No! No! Ay ay, Shuko, Nantuko. Would I consider to go into an MTG tournament with Shuko gloves? That would be pretty dangerous. I would scratch my cards. And extremely inconvenient, but also funny, so. Okay, I lose. needed a fetch. Thoughtseize is just better than push, I don't know. Seems close. Seems about to have too many because the forests can't cast it. And I only have a limited amount of black sources, so I have a limited amount of them in play. So it seems like an even split is good. They have path to exile too, so Thoughtseizing that is okay. Nope. Keep. What am I boarding the shouldered endering against? Grindy matchups. Maybe Arbor was better than a second chord, but if I draw a wall with my Surveil, then suddenly it's fine. The move to 5 I could not Surveil. I think Surveilling is too good not to Surveil. Casting 4 systems of push and Nadu. I know, but Surveilling draws me a wall. Puts a card on top. Enough times. Undercity Sewers. Nadu. That's not a good draw. Nadont. Holy fuck. The Surveil top, so if I get veiled, I'll cry a little bit. What a hand. Well, I take the cord, right? I could take Nadu. Then I can kill their Nadu. Then they have no Nadu. Probably take the cord still. Just breaks their hand for now. We get Dryad Arbor for mana, I think. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfling into the graveyard. Forest. Nadu. So yeah, I put back a cord and kept Dryad Arbor. Just so that I can cord for Dryad Arbor. Is Sultai better? Obviously it is, Chad. I wouldn't be playing it otherwise. Well, I guess that's not the case. I would have, but I think Fozzies is better than push, seeing that I can't even revolt it on the Nadu right now. But the hand is this, and hopefully they just won't find a Shuka. If push comes to shove, I think we can cord on their turn. Get a Safekeeper and try to hit a black fetch to kill this. If opponent puts Shuka on the stack, then we do that. Music is so loud. Holy shit. Is it, chat? I mean, like... The music is pretty intense, I guess. You could say that. Nantuko not even bestowing. Resolves. Dryad. Resolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll have the pack to pay, of course. Now I have push with Safekeeper. Villain. has a blue land, they can just summon another Nadu. They can fetch Outrider and summon Nadu. And then I would need to find another push. But they have those two in hand. Force of Vigor Nadu. Okay. Now I untap. Haywire Mitek. It's not very useful. Trigger with Safekeeper. Fetch. Force of Vigor doesn't seem good against my deck. I think their deck plays Sagas, so I thought it's gonna be good, but... Mortuary. Hi, Broseju. Broseju no good. I mean, I guess it adds a mana. It's kind of free to keep if I want to mill it. Is it my interest to fetch in those spots? I don't know. Because hitting a basic is kind of like free, so it's not bad to hit. Why not Shroud the Arbor first? Why Shroud the Arbor? Like, who cares? I don't know. So it triggered one. Okay, so it's gonna trigger another time. It's good, my friend. Oh, I see. So like I hold priority. What you say does make a little bit of sense. Maybe I should have play Endurance. Not yet, I think. Oof, that's miserable to watch. That's what people often say about my stream. Big true. I mean, I don't know if to me those turns are the coolest thing in this deck, really. Like the Safekeeper combo enabling, that's just kind of incredibly cool. Degenerate formats can be fun, Defo looking forward to it. Bros, this deck is... I don't know, because some people claim that this deck is the best thing ever. I don't know if it is. Although I guess I'm having a lot of success. And like at this point it's just deterministic. I draw my deck. Well, the push and footsies were pretty good this game. Both quite useful. I never thought Eldrazi would be the most interactive of the top 3 modern decks. Wow, that's like, there's some heavy implications in your phrasing. Top 3 most interactive modern decks? Why is Sultai better than Bans? Because Bowmaster is a good card that synergizes with the One Ring and beats Control sometimes. And it beats Bowmasters too, which otherwise could be annoying. And then Footsies and Push just are much better interaction than what White offers. Did this deck rose me from my NUE? For sure. Pretty excited about it. When is the modern PT? It's in a week, but I'm not qualified. Did I throw a Dr. Yogmoth in the deck? I did have one copy. I cut it pretty quickly. I think right now the Jeskai decks have a hole in their interaction suite when it comes to answering the One Ring, so it's just smart to have the One Ring in my deck. Also combo with Halfling. This song is about EDH, it's not too funny. So I have 2 rings, and I also have a Sholdred, which is a like powerful card you can court for. But also it means that you have something to go court for life gain. This is finally the card that gives me the life that I wanted. Again, I borrowed this technology from Yawgmoth decklist. They already been doing that for a while. Because otherwise a ring with no life gain at all would be a little bit awkward against the flash control deck. You could get burned out. A lot of cards change, but Bristly Bill stays. Bristly Bill has left this decklist many times, but he has always triumphantly returned. He has some upside, but what you're saying is true. Cringe Billy. Good morning. How do I feel about Amulet right now? I feel like Amulet is no longer tier 0 or 1. It has left this mythical status that it has retained for years. I haven't played with Amulet a single time. After image 3 though. I'm playing Amulet in this challenge and man, it's not fun. Yeah, it seems pretty rough into Nadu, Storm. Faster decks just popped up. Feels like Nadu and Storm are much worse versus fair decks than Amulet though. I don't know about that. Interesting that it wasn't Harbinger who killed Titan. Yeah, well, Harbinger existing just means that I kind of... It's on the back of your mind and you're like, yeah, I could play Amulet and there is a chance that one round of the challenge I'll just die to Harbinger of the Seas. Was Gris not performing well? He was in fact not performing well. Would I play Oracle on paper too? I would. I'll make a write-up about the Oracle and why it's necessary and what are the exact benefits that it provides for my subscribers. I'll write that next week. Probably on Monday. Yeah, I'll try to do that on Monday. Because I also want to be able to verbalize all the loops myself, so it's gonna be good to put that on paper, but the Oracle thing is kind of multi-layered, but I would play it on paper too. Nadu will probably be banned before they would be able to reprint Shuko. 10 minutes. Got ready for the gram. 2 sheep for a brick in Catan trade. Space with a vaulted ceiling often. Ah yes, indeed. Sext, maybe. It's 3 words. What does this symbol mean? You in yet? Capiche? What does that mean? Heal as a newt's limb. Regrown? Wikipedia beef. Łeczka. Capiche means understand. Yeah, I know. But got it? No. Best ever. Goat. Class action groups for short. Cena, ktoś tam rivalry. WWE feud. Make happy. Wikipedia beef. Paste into rot13.com say. Rot13.com.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Former All Things Considered host Robert. Attic is good. Invasion of Privacy rapper. Eminem. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Baked pasta. Viral 2021 TikTok recipe. Party. Pita pasta? What's a pita pasta? Maybe feta. That makes more sense. Pita pasta. Bales 55. Thank you very much for your prime sub. I appreciate that. Senna Orton. Okay. Cardi B. Fits with the dash. Is Cardi B a rapper? Reason to swipe left. Ugly. What's the meaning of this symbol? Lift off. Okay. Reason to swipe left. Fog. Dog fog. Regrow, that sounds good. Nudes, yeah. Red flag, but you can only fit red lag with no L. No, it's like 2 letters. Maybe regrew. Red. How is it supposed to work? I don't get it. No, it's not 2 letters. But it still seems like it's 2 letters. Rebus. So. This sucks, bros. Oh, yes, indeed. Got ready for the gram. Class action groups for short. Wet bog. Wet dog, yeah. Ripen, Azzy tomato. 40 gram, Instagram post, okay. Lol. I ripen Azzy tomato. Redden. Nod 2. Fiat party, flat party, frat party. Is frat party a thing? It's full time to go, so it's bladder, but I don't know how to input that. Semi-gay American students, fair. Now it says red flag and like it looks really bad, chat. But I just wanted to say red flag. Got there. Red flag. I had to hit escape to toggle it. Right, I'll go grab the crepes for breakfast. I'll be back in a minute. Last seen playing red-green Eldrazi. A keep, I guess, but not a great one. I guess my hand would appreciate something cheaper than the third chord, but... Turn 3 win. Probably gonna get Kozilek's commandoed, but... My breakfast, yes. Wow, that's even better for me than all this does would be. Looks like game 2. In which direction? Yours? I don't know. Well... Does it? All land's a bit sad, but what can you do? Not even a fetch land in hand right now. You top deck third bird for the win trust? No, I just court for it, right? My opponent is doing some pretty deeply unimpressive stuff. They can't assemble their through the breach for their life. What, not zero key? They did exile 2 through the breaches with their initial Devourer. Fernando's time. Come on! Okay, that's a land. It fetches, I guess, nothing. To keep more lands in my deck. Plays Halfling. More land, good. More sugar. Does he have any chance against current combination decks? Well, seems like yes right now. Because we're kind of cringing out there. Have to undo. And packed for a 1-drop. No point in shrouding. Saglines target endurance. Holy fuck, I should have done that. Yeah, that would have extended me. Yeah, I should have absolutely done that. That's so bad not to do. Just threw away 2 triggers. Whoops. Got lucky, hit 2 lands anyways. But kind of that was the point of getting Safekeeper. Why not sack Dread, shuffle and have another one to fetch? Well, I still can do that. No, I can't. Yeah, I messed up. I can't do that anymore. I messed up. Aye. Play card in response to Surveil. Why? Can do stuff in my opponent's turn. You just wait for them to make an action. So in response to the tap ring, I should have probably act. Could still have sack, arbor, and court for it here. I can't court from my graveyard. I don't think so, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I shouldn't on Tuca now, I think. Like 30 minutes might be a bit awkward. Oh, opponent scoops? What the heck? So what would happen if my opponent hadn't scooped is I would have corded for Outrider first and then try to hit cord before hitting Oracle. Then I could pact for Endurance, reshuffle the cord, shuffle my deck, make it so that I'm much more likely to find cord before finding Oracle, and then cord for Oracle, and then draw my deck in response. Which is actually like Oracle enables that too. The instant speed wins when you have to pass and you have to make use of double Wall of Roots mana. And skipping Oracle would also not let me do that, so I think the card is actually pretty incredible in this deck after considering all force and against. What if you hit Oracle first, then tough luck, but I had overwhelming odds of not hitting that. I guess we play against All is Last. I don't really want Wall of Roots then. Gonna use probably no Cringe Billy either. Why do you think this deck is lame? I gotta say, for a modern deck, this uses an awful lot of non-MH free cards. Yeah, that's true. Very cool list, Canister, except Billy. Whoa. Billy disrespect. I think I'd rather have walls than Bowmaster. It's just gonna cut one. Add one more land with gemstones. Maybe not. Probably can cut Endurance. I mean, still, Endurance does have the minor utility. Run is so expensive at the moment. Paid 50 euros per card. That sounds crazy. Sounds like you overpaid, my friend. Oh, maybe foil. If we go to card market and we go Dranev Mage Strata, we see that the price trend is 13 euros, so I can buy an English one for 14 euros. Full art foil, okay. Well then, like, I don't know if you can say that you cards are expensive and then buy foils. Wow, I used two Devourers, exile a bunch of shit, play a turn to Stone Brain. Good card. Maybe I should board and shoulder it. I guess I need Bowmasters to win against Stonebrain. Once I get Stonebrain, but I think I can just ignore a Stonebrain. I could go Dismember, Soul Land, activate Stonebrain, then I probably lose, but... Have I played against Harsh Mentor yet? I might have actually not played against Harsh Mentor. They do have Dismember. Okay. Holy shit, my Nandus are gone. Harsh Mentor sounds reasonable against Nadu. I mean, their hand sucks, so... Let's go, Nantuko Shuko. Their hand is... Devourer, all is dust. Need to raise all his dust. If I draw a fetch land, as I actually add so much damage to the battlefield. There is a card that lets you reshuffle an exile card into your deck, I know. Rift Sweeper, I'm not gonna play Rift Sweeper. Especially since I'm likely to win this game at this point. I say in my opponent plays Eldrazi Temple. Nope. Also boarded out my Bowmaster, so it's a bit... Didn't take the one degree. No! Eldrazi Temple, come on! Co jeszcze mi wpierdolić? Mykospona? I hope it's Fodnosir. Come on. Brother. Would I ever consider a Titania sideboard or too cute? I in fact consider Titania sideboard. It's not a good card though. Nice mug, thanks. This attacks through Fortnite's here. What compliment was that? This is not a good draw. I mean, Fotzis is like the only good one, I think. It's Alles Dust in case they draw Eldrazi Temple next turn or something. And I just attack. Holy shit, rewarded. Take Alles Dust. Does the deck have an alternate win con by now? What do you mean? Yes? Clearly. Fetch. Oh, brothers. Springhard on Tuco. This is just Springhard on Tuco gaming. But probably, I guess, if they sideboard Stonebrains, then I should cut walls and not Bowmasters. Bowmaster is a tiny bit slower, but it also can actually win against the ring. And like bullies the ring a little bit. And I can also board in Joldred. Maybe keep Billy. How many tokens I should buy if I want to play this deck in paper? I have 15 Squirrel tokens. Which I bought back when MH2 released, and I built a games object deck with Chatterfang, and I bought 20 food tokens, 20 clue tokens, and 20 treasure tokens, and 20 Squirrel tokens to play with it. But yeah, seems like we to pay that. This was the penultimate round. 5-0. Second Nadu challenge, second challenge win incoming, question mark. That would be sick. But deck, no results. Seems like Nadu is falling off. I told you, chat. Like, it's no results because I didn't play. Are challenges every day? Yeah, more or less. There's like a modern challenge on 4 or 5 days of the week. Greased has not performed well. Didn't seem to do anything. So I got Greased. All my friends are simultaneously telling me how Nadu falls and is a glass cannon deck and will be banned in the same sentence. Makes sense. "59 cards and Bristly Bill." No respect for Bristly Bill in the chat. And rightfully so, it's pretty bad. Satisfy. Make happy. What is it called? A rebus. Sex maybe. NSFW. Pick. Editor. PTA. So it is Siegel. Capiche. Yahir. How much to ban a song? You can skip a song. Bio's trying to do his best, pretending to be useful, and all these chatters do is bully him. That is true. That is fair. That's exactly what Bill does. Like, that's the extent of his capabilities. Do I think Billy deserves a spot over Grist? I think Billy seems better than Grist. Grist just didn't seem good at all. Maybe the young wolves make all the difference. I thought I'll have the Nantuko tokens to sacrifice, and I often do, but just opening hand, I think Grist, no good. Cordable removal postboard seems useful. I thought so, but then I decided I still want to fit the fairies alongside the rings and Joldred, so something had to go, and Greased is in a similar slot. But I can't just cord for Nadu instead, lol. That is largely true. Although not in every spot you want to. Like, it's still, flexibility is appreciated. But yeah, like, what would be left is only cording for value. For removal, because cording for value I can cord for Sholdred. Well, I guess Sholdred is not value, but... Is ring good versus all the fair decks? Well, probably not versus all of them. Probably not great against the Bowmasters decks. I don't think I would have brought it in there, although I have my own Bowmaster, so maybe. But I would. I think ring is the best against Jeskai. Current Jeskai lists have no ring removal. Of course, that could change, although it's not trivial. I tried to think of some solution to ring in Jeskai. It's not simple, not convenient. And ring is a combo with Halfling. In fact, my biggest issue with ring was that I wouldn't have any life gain in my deck, but then I remembered that Yawgmoth decks used to play Sholdred in the sideboard, or maybe even in the main deck alongside the One Ring, and then since I can core the Sholdred, I think that reduces the odds of dying to ring significantly. Because like once you draw a lot of cards, you just core for Sholdred, tap ring, invert the damage. Is black really worth cutting sagas? Are sagas really worth cutting black? Like, I don't want anything to do with Urza Saga in this deck. It makes no sense in this deck, I think. It's not a good Saga deck. I have no interest in playing a land that sits there and dies. That's colorless in my 3.5 color deck. And if I were to cut black, it would be a 2.5 color deck. That's still too much. How do you combo through Chalice on one without Shukos on the battlefield? You cord for Outrider. Or you use Billy. Bristly Billy Harrington. There is a showcase challenge today. I will not be playing it. So I will not be streaming it. Not quite enough time to play my limited game. So I'll just continue staring into the screens and not saying anything. And remember, chat, that Twitch Prime can subscribe to people. Crossword, already did the crossword. Oh, okay, we were watching a YouTube video actually last time. What was it? The flashback? Flashback episode 1.
Magic Pro Tour is one of the hardest competitions in game. 16 rounds of Swiss followed by 8. If you make it to the finals, here are second draft tournament. And then weighted expectation where it's like you don't want to be the guy who went 8-0 and blew it, right? Who just crashed the bird like they do.
Do I think Tonya Nightmare have potential when meta slows down? Maybe. We have some tokens to sack.
Mostly because I know that all I can do is play my best. If I play
Was that Paul Rizzo? Seems like Paul Rizzo, but back when he was a giga nerd. Maybe he wasn't ever one though. Simon Gortzen makes maybe. Hmm. Very interesting. It actually sounds so bad. And like you show, like imagine you say that to somebody who's not playing Magic, doesn't know anything about it, and yeah. Actually, in Magic the Gathering, it is considered normal and even sometimes expected of players to match fix towards the end of the tournament. So yeah, Luis got super lucky in his 16-0 run not to have crossed paths with any teammates. Holy fuck. Like just listen, like distance yourself and listen to that. How crazy that sounds. I guess you can't even do that anymore because at 12 wins they remove you from the tournament and put it into the top 8 right now, so Lewis's achievement will never be crowned. Holy shit. You will be second to 16-0. As I said, you can't. Currently at the PT, if you get to 12 wins, you no longer play. Plydro wasn't seeded back then. I don't know, maybe. I cannot 16-0 this challenge, no. Love the quality. Immortality. It's possible. If each game is a coin flip, you're going to 16-0 some of the time. Bro, thank you for listening to what I said. I really appreciate that. It is in fact possible to top 8 then, with a 16-0 score. Chat, I'm the only 5-0. Bracely Bell. Mm-hmm. Mountain. Bold my halfling. Play Bill or Bowmasters? Bowmasters good against Raptor. Bill better against Show Off. If villain plays Show Off, I get to play land, fetch island. 2 counters on Billy. Bill down. I mean, it forced the removal. I think it wasn't too bad here. I like how Yavimaya lets you save fetches in this deck for later with 5 landfall cards. Holy guacamole. Triton Wavebreaker. Is Nadu a dog? Nandu's a bird. Prowess, prowess. Ooh la la. 7-8. Nice, nice, nice. We get to get 2 triggers. From their bubble.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Ping. Good fetch. You draw. I ping. Tapped. Probably draw. Well, I could surveil. Pendelhaven. No reason to proactively Pendelhaven if they have Dart. EI. EII. Bomas are pretty broken in this spot overall. Against the Mishra's bubble, double draw. Like being a Pendelhaven enabler. Nantuko, that's good. Still, Elkfetch is Survey land, I think. Sewers. Footsies, nah. Can target Nadu or Solskjaer. I mean, reasonably, their deck won't have a way to give prowess, right? High trample. Yeah, I should draw. Shuka just wins. If I hit more lands, I can just make more Bowmeisters. Mutagenic. Not really worried about Mutagenic. Oops. Wait, did I draw the Bowmaster? No. Oh, okay, I already... Then I'll have it bestowed. Whoops. We won Zulul. Just we have to say that we don't want to pay for the Nantuko every time. Stack is good, I agree. It's really good. I bet Kai Bude is sitting in his testing house right now, seething that I am spoiling his broken Nadu deck that he wanted to win 10-6 at the PTUF. I cannot auto no. It asks me to pay mana every time. You cannot auto no to effects like that. Am I gonna win the Amsterdam Open with this? I mean, hopefully. I cannot promise that. Maybe I'll lose instead. Did I get my paper and other cards for a good price? I got them already. I don't know if the price was good, but I have the deck complete. Any creatures? I will be playing Oracle and paper. I'll write down why is it good at some point. Alright, you got me. I'm gonna play the half-link. Okay, I'll play another half-link. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, I guess it is. I think I broke it. No, necessarily. I think the deck is not broken. It's like it still has some problems, but it's just baseline really good, and the decks I'm playing against are just okay. Not the greatest, honestly. Do I want Joldred against Prowess? Perhaps. Should I cut Wall of Roots? Maybe this is a bit of a fast matchup. Let's cut Underground Mortuary. Right, Walls or Bowmasters? Which one is better? Combo is 2 eggs-like, so it won't stay in modern. It's not eggs-like at all. Also, that's Bantok. Walls better. Alright, I'll do this. They play cantrip, so Bowmaster has upside. We have Gemstone Caverns. As a prowess player, I hate Wall more. Fair, but are you playing Blue-Red Prowess with Preordain? Do I think they will ban Bristly Bill because of how strong it is? I don't think so. Wow, Bowmaster, just incredible, right? Great draw for what it's worth, the uplink. Two bottom. Thundering Falls, okay. Not bestowing. Needs 6 next turn. I guess I need a land to get to 6 anyways, but they somehow don't remove my Nantuko, so I could just play them next turn. Need 6 for cord. Lava Dart. Oh no! Probably should do -2 Nantuko against this deck, -2 Bowmaster. Or maybe just minus Bowmaster fully because of Lava Dart. And always try to bestow Nantuko, specifically on walls. Probably the case. Even though they have the cantrips, they have the lava dart, and the wall is good against lava dart. Like wall here over in Nantuko. Like a wall in this draw would have been great, right? They just kind of fixed everything. Is Nantuko just a 2 mana better Fable? Worse. It's a worse Fable. Oh no, I missed equipping Shuko. Game is over. But now they hit me for 2. 2-0, and I'm okay. Well, I'm at 6. Playing without Urza's Saga, do you think 4 Shuko is the way, or maybe trim some of them? Not playing Urza's Saga is a reason to play 4 Shuko. To draw it, actually. O Jezu, no, z tymi dartami daj spokój. Co za typ? Four walls need to be in the deck. I was silly to cut it. Bowmaster against their cantrips, but really, it's pretty hard to matter. I mean, I don't want to draw Nantuko much. Bowmaster neither. And it's just good to draw Shuko. Shuko is a good one-drop in this deck. Can probably cut Oracle and Billy here. It's a deck with Burn. And like I think Bill, like they are a red deck. Maybe they play a Harsh Mentor, right? So I think that's specifically a matchup to keep Billy in. Nice mana base. Ale łapska kurwa. Is wondering crazy to have us like a fog to buy time to combo following turn? Probably not crazy against prowess. Just bad. I'll keep. I'll surveil a wall. A lot of decks can't beat your board plus full grip even without Oracle. Yeah, but the Lightning Bolt deck can actually, by bolting me. My grip is full of not much. Wall, 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 wall. Wall, 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 wall. Surville bug. Okay, now I just want Nadu. They led on Fiery Islet, maybe no second land. They do have Fire Wandering Follows. Triton Weavebreaker into the graveyard. Do prowess is stack? Yes. No kurwa, dajcie mi coś dobrego, no. Lądzik, lądzik, lądzik. See? Ragdoll's Charm making a return would be so biased. Sure. Come back? It never was there, so it cannot come back. Arguably. Going to play Pioneer Phoenix in my LGS Pio RCQ. ... Do I recommend playing Prankster or Pieces of Puzzles version? Play Prankster. Like everyone. Do not break the conventions. The sub-game of asking how many copies your opponent is making without giving away that you have charm was fun. Splinter Twin, fair. So how many masterminds are attacking me? Well, exactly 7. That's only how many I need. Holy shit. I cast Prowess Creature, and Lightning Bolt on Halfling. Let's go. Well, the best card to draw is Nadu, and then combo from there. But instead I'll draw a Boseiju, which I put back from my Mulligan. I don't deserve any better. Maybe they only have Prowess Creatures and lands. Paying costs. Well, they only have Prowess Creatures, but they're too good now. Alright, opponent bested me, but we got the worst draw. Possible. See you in the top 8. Is Wavebreaker just busted? Sure. So busted, my friend. WTB Blast Zone? No, my Shuka will be gone. Also had a really hard time against Red-Green Prowess in playtest. Yeah, I didn't like the Prowess matchup. I liked your Yendrek Jeskai list. Any changes you would make if you'd play it again? I would include some way to answer the Onion Ring, but I don't know which one. Don't know what. Maybe I would play a single cast into the fire, but it would be giga cringe. Even if you can assemble decent blocks, they play double amulet and kill you with breach bubble, lol. I mean, breach bubble happens probably later. You can also just play Shuko Wall, Nadu win against them. How would I rate this black version compared to the Bunt one? Chat, black is just better. How many times do I have to tell you? Isn't it clear? It's clearly better. With better cards, they make more sense. Consigned to memory, not good enough. I would add a way to answer a resolved ring. That's what I meant to say. How do you win if Oracle gets fought not seared with endurance loops? Or passed with 10,000 insects? What did Simon do? Hmm. That would be a legendary achievement. In 19-0 result, PT win, asterisks, one of the matches was a concession. Match fixed my way onto a 19-0. Holy shit, Simon looked like total nerd here. He had a glow up later. They all look like nerds. I mean, that's what they are. They are nerds, I guess, but... Going to try your Yendrex list from last challenge. Any changes you would do? I would play something that answers you one ring once it has resolved, but I don't know what card does that well, so I don't really have a great answer. Yeah, I guess just grow a bird and then you look good. Secret to becoming a handsome man. Grow facial hair. Are you the only one who hates Rich Hagen? Hagen? Probably. Why do you hate him? He doesn't look like a nerd despite not having facial hair here. He has a little bit, and he does look like a nerd. Come on. Is this not a nerd hairstyle? Flashback by TCG player. Empty boxes. I guess it was episode 1 and there is no more episodes yet. Oh, Demystify Star Wars Unlimited and Demystifying the Color Pie. Which one do we choose? None? I guess none. We have to play the top 8. Actually, I don't care about Star Wars too much. Have I played Star Wars? It's like Hearthstone, but good. I went to one Star Wars FNM. I played it in. I played a Boba Fett deck. It seemed like Boba Fett decks are kind of the meta choice and everyone runs them. So I was one of them. And so it was pretty interesting. The game is kind of different. Limited? I had not played Limited. The priority was pretty funny because you do actions. Tamio. Don't kill my halfling. I will lightning bolt your halfling. Dobra, kurwa. Fajnie masz. Let me draw an untapped land. Forgot to play my Shuko out of frustration. Alright, I'll restart the stream. I restart Mono because it's slowing down. Frustration for keeping a one lander. 10-minute timeout. For being a smartass. Come back when you are not. Surely I should have moved to 5 and died. Before even seeing if the halfling survives. Ciebie też taka burza? Teraz nie ma burzy. Ale przyjdzie. Wczoraj była. That's one counter on the wall, I guess. Yes, you can top with a challenge before to record. What's so funny about that? Somehow I guess I win next turn, maybe. Can get punished with lightning bolts. Good pact for Dryad. That's probably better than evoking endurance and cording. There is a danger of spell pierce. I think villain f6. Pure door, that's actually really bad to draw. Only hit them with the endurance. For with Endu, Korn, and Tuko before equipping Dryad. I guess I could have, you're right. Good thing I didn't hit lands anyway, so. Basic Swarm looks a bit silly. Why? This looks fine. Fetch. Fetch. Oh. Thank goodness. The endurance has been surprisingly useful, like the evoke chord with it happened already twice at least this challenge. All endurance my opponent's deck. I'll not vote these. I think this is not a wall matchup. Like this, perhaps. If I get mooned, it's bad. Are we cutting Bristly's plant soon again? Again? No, we keep it. Guess I'll board out a Boseju maybe against their deck. It's gonna be really awkward if they board in some bullshit, but I think Boseju is normally pretty weak against blue-red. Like Ring and Fotsis are not crazy to play either, but because they are a counterspell deck. Maybe I even want to trim a chord. Maybe that's a bit extreme, we'll see. You make mana because Nadu triggers put lands into play. Yesterday I've tried with Free Summoner's Pact instead of Bristly or older list. Deck was impressively consistent all the way. Yeah, that is true. That is nice. This should be a Marsh Plus, by the way. So it fetches under city sewers. Keep it. I have the landfall creature. I have some reason to keep it. Like Free Summoner's Pact is good, but also not giga good because sometimes you Marshall doesn't fetch Dryad Arbor, yeah, but 8 other fetches do. We have 1 Dryad Arbor. So Summoner's Pact can pile up in your hand and be kind of dead sometimes. Have to be careful about it. There's a little bit of danger with that. In Jessica Wizard's Tamio feels good, but I feel she's a bit anemic in Murktide. Perhaps. Enduro. They can't spell that, I play the One Ring. If they don't, I eat Tamiyo. Heat trying to hit Delirium. Oh. Best of luck, friends. Oh, Moon. Okay, you got there. Do you think Spell Pierce exists against my deck? Sure hope not. Good. is ring for the grindy matchups. You guessed it. Why play under Tamiya? I guess for Delirium. Yeah, Tamiya pretty bad when you're missing land drops. Top 8. Yes, it's the quarterfinals. Now you'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can court for Outrider and just win. I think Ring looked okay this match. Bowmasters looked okay. Endurance looked okay. The White Splash looked sketchy because my opponent actually could have Blood Mooned me. They missed their third land drop, but they put Blood Moon into their graveyard from a Surveil. So that the Fairy Splash may be a bit of a... Maybe should keep the Fairy in the sideboard, because without the Fairy, this, like when I board out the Fairy, I need just 3... Like I can fetch basics more freely, I guess. Would I play Oracle on paper? I will, yes. In game 1, I just missed my second land drop and then won anyways on turn 4. The Fairy is blue-white though, which stinks. Literally what I said, my friend. Shouldred not the best in the meta, I believe. I just want to play Shouldred with Ring to make Ring not kill me. Ever. I think that's valuable. Yeah, top 8 happened pretty quickly. What's the alternative for Oracle? There's an endurance loop in this deck, so theoretically you could cut Oracle and you will have an infinite way, like you would have a way to deal infinite damage in paper, but Oracle makes many things easier. And not in like clock on model ways, but just in playing through weird interaction ways. Could also run Finally of Devastation and cast it for 12 mana, but that's also not really a given. The Big Monkey. I think we played against Big Monkey yesterday. On Jeskai? No. Jeskai Control. Endurance, pump your creatures to infinite/infinite, or make infinite Bowmasters. Like you have an endurance loop that like at some point just does everything. Let's keep this. Grazer. What's up with my footsies? What the hell are those lands? They are so-called fetch lands. This doesn't look particularly impressive. Take Ren. It does seem like a Scapeshift deck indeed. As binding 2 unknowns. I think I play Nadu. Fetching island with Cord, Nantuko. Next turn I can play Nantuko, fetch, get Outrider. I think at least I can do that. Maybe I didn't count properly, but well, not anymore. Nadu into Nadu, classic. It's Joe over. I guess I'll board Force of Vigor against this villain. Now I can get Safekeeper too. Large. So I get Safekeeper, sack Swamp, protect, play Nadu, get Outrider with Safekeeper in play. Court for Bowmaster, so we Nadu court in our turn. That sounds like a worse play. Upkeep court to not draw core. Sure. Just get under none to go. No, well, I have Salted Protection, you don't get it. Kurwa no, graj. Opponent got disconnected twice. Is Chord of Calling a free spell, chat? Generally speaking. No! Well, watch me. This deck is really good at cording for free.
He's a phenomenal
All the
control
2-drops
player.
help in two ways. Bowmaster is 2 creatures, Nantuko is frequently 3 creatures, Wall is a Giga Sol Ring for Chord. Get core next Nadu into Nantuko. Chat, I don't need to. I'll get Safekeeper, that's the best. Trust me. Tristan _ Clash, thank you for 20 months of using your non-prime sub. I am coming to understand indeed. Yeah, the Safekeeper is just great. Upkeep core, not to draw a planes. Not to draw the core, because I don't have a planes. Point scoops before I even get to draw my draw step, and you would play Nadu and draw a deck. Do I think Storm is still top of the meta? Still top of the meta. People like talking this way, that's kind of weird for me. I think Storm is fine. It's pretty new still. Like, Storm is faster than this, it's a bit of a problem at times. They might have sweepers. Why did I board the endurance number 2? I don't know. Well, Sergio seems good. Can cut a fetch. Cutting a fetch is bad if I bring the ferry. Ja, tylko streamujemy czasami trochę pracujemy z kolcem. It's not the fastest. I mean, it's pretty quick. Goes off on turn 3 pretty often. Maybe I can trim a forest against them. My lifestyle probably will not be under pressure. So forest can be exchanged with Gemstone Caverns. Well, possible turn 2, that's with Gemstone Caverns, so it's kind of fake, right? That's not really turn 2 if you open with Gemstone Caverns. Oracle on hand, which is like immune to 6, but ignoring that, I'm gonna be on 6 anyways. The rest is okay. A Bowman. Blue-black Surville into Bowman. Perfect mana, then I have Cord. Guess maybe I don't have Cord. Let's say I keep, but... The Force of Vigor may be a bit sketchy, but it's a Dryad Binding deck. I think I can get them sometimes. Turn 2 was won in 15 games from what you've played so far. But you mean Storm or Nadu? Storm is so easy to hate, honestly. I don't think so. I think it is not that trivial to hate. You need cards that are kind of specific. It's not trivial to just put Magebane Lizard in your sideboard because it's just for Storm. Deafening Silence, not even good against Cascade decks because of Shellless Agent. Storm is 5% of the meta, that's fine. Well, sure, but like I wouldn't call that easy. You said it's easy. I don't think it's easy to spend slots on Magebane Lizard. It is in fact a bit hard. Which maybe we are arguing semantics, but you know, that's a hate card that's effective against a pretty low share of the metagame. And Nadu is the other fast combo deck, and it requires entirely different. It's easy if you try to hate it, is what I mean. I mean, sure. I guess unlike Jeskai Control, where you could just have no idea what 15 cards to put in your deck. If you wanted to include 15 cards that would be good against Storm, against Jeskai, sure. No co jest? Co tu za droły? 3 lands in a row. Ringster me, bro. We can force the ring. Kekv. O ja pierdolę, no. That's the best I can draw? Really? It's better off to spend the cord, but can't pass on that. Actually put real pressure on the Grazer now. Maybe I could have just bossaged the binding. But I think I just want to attack, surveil into something that deals damage, maybe another Bowmaster. Wheel 6, 7, 8. Seems pretty good, honestly. Maybe I get Dryad Arbor. It's more damage, probably not. Swamp. Play Oracle. Scry versus Penelhaven the Orcish. Bowmaster attack for 7. Opponent goes to 8. 6. Single Bowmasters and a Force of Vigor against my opponent's entire deck. Let's go. No. Prismatic Ending. Still has to be this. The 4-color midrange this time for real. Fair. Oh no. Broken blocker. Alright, ball. Okay. Sure, that's my draw step. Why not? I wanted to say Corridor Bowmaster, please, but then I couldn't say that in time, and too bad. Two more lands. No. Feels like Maro didn't want me to win this game, but maybe we can still prevail. Maybe they will die to the ring. If you fetch Arbor and played Oracle, you had lethal. I couldn't do both of them. That gains life. They can only cast it once. for now. Can maybe escape the Titan. Because I give them an untapped Borosaurus, Plains, yeah. The Fairy would be a good draw. The Fairy would be lethal. Whoa! Whoa! Right, the Fairy of the top, my friends. It is weird that the opponent has only one card in hand. They drew 6 with Ring. Alright, now they have 5. Bill with Landfall. Holy shit. Well, he's not that good. Halfling. Super. Bill can double your contest for 7 mana. Maybe they bricked. Maybe. Ape shit. What is this artwork? Special guest escape shit. OTJ? Interesting. 2 Valakut shots. Okay, I got 1. Nice escape shift. Florendi. When there is no songs in the queue, songs that I have added to the autoplay queue play, and those are bugged. Currently, it is one of those. I have marked them as my favorite songs. This is the song. Yeah, I drew nothing, opponent kinda almost died. I think Force, I don't know about the Force of Vigor. I think the Billy doesn't deserve a spot. Force of Will really got them, it did. Tak bestii? Co? No nie, gdzieś tu biega. Ale nie wiem gdzie, chcesz go wyjąć?
No chciałabym.
To za chwilkę go wyjmę, dobrze? I think the fairy is looking good. Not fully sure. Shoulder or ring? My opponent's escape shift deck. I don't want to grind with them. I think I can cut endurance actually. They have the flash, but whatever. Not about it. Zajebista Rąsia. Ta jest akurat niezła faktycznie. Too bad I have to put back a card. Is it possible that I should just play Shuko now? To play Nadu next turn and trigger Nadu twice? I think so. In normal land would have been better, I guess. Especially since I silver top. I have Besto and target with Bowmasters if they do this. Maybe it's yellow remand. Maybe it's binding on this. Okay. Is this T4? It is top 4. It was turn 3. Not sure which one you are asking about. Ren and Sex. The meta tier of the escape shift deck. Yeah. Agreed. Holy shit, I drew Shuko. Yellow Remand just hits different. Should I Bowmaster? More than 2 go. If I miss on a land, I don't do anything. If I play Bowmaster, I just get 4 cards, and if I hit 2 lands, I'm good. Hello, Master, I miss you because now I'm a father. Congrats. Yeah, a little bit of a better draw than last game. Taking some liberty, but I want to kill Ren if I don't combo. Keeping the option to kill Ren. Not that is really all that important, but... Point has lost connection to the game. Bro, just F6, please. Even if you don't win, drawing 10 cards should be good enough. Yes. But only if Ren is dead. Oh, I'm missing a green because the black source. Whoops. Court for new Nadu. But then I don't kill Ren, and that was my entire modus operandi. Doesn't Ren die if you kill the opponent? Okay. Pause, I guess. I don't know. Does that mean that they are calling me a POS? So a piece of shit, or is that some other language? Some other meaning? I actually don't know. Why would it crash? That's a good question. I don't know. Why would F6ing make you crash? Who knows? We move on to the finals. Scripture looks like a good matchup. They're pretty slow. Most of my hands that are better than the second game one should have no trouble. 20-year-old program, but their computer is 40 years old. I call shenanigans. Computers are not 40 years old. They just didn't exist back then. Infinite mana endurance loop. Safekeeper, free basics. Endurance in play, Nantuko bestowed on endurance. Tap 3 basics, float 3 mana. Sacrifice them to Safekeeper. Shroud. 1 creature, like, irrelevant. Activate Shuko or Outrider 6 times on the new things. Or rather 3 times on the new things. Get the freelance back. Copy Endurance. Shuffle the freelance back into your deck. You have netted 3 creatures, 2 insects, 1 endurance token, and 1 mana. Repeat. Is Nadu today stronger than KCI in its meta? I don't know. Probably not. Like, Nadu is fine. Junk Miner. We played against Junk Miner. What round was that? Round 4. What was their deck? That was in the Eldrazi deck. It was just the mirror, I think. Point was on bunt. And they're on the play. Come on. No split. Playing. Flats, what about them? Oh, I wish them good luck. We're in the finals. We can afford 1 good luck to our opponent. In paper, you would be on the play. Holy guacamole, that's true. This is turn to Nadu, but if I draw, I land only. And then I have the Safekeeper to find the Shukov, but probably... Actually, I don't know. Maybe it is a keep in the middle. Like, it has potential to turn 3 win. Halfling, Nadu. And then I go Nantuko, Safekeeper, sack my lands. Trigger, get to court for Outrider win. I'm gonna draw. I think the upside is high. Like, pretty high odds of turn 3 winning. Probably better than if I moved 6. Whoops. Overgrown Tomb. Next turn for sure. For sure. Next turn fetch land. Wall of Roots. Springleaf Drum. Land of the top. We will draw. Chat. Oh no. Halfling is so bad. I think I can't win now. Because if I draw the land next turn, I don't get there in time. Because I just play Nadu and I only have Nadu. If it was a fetch, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures, so I can court for Okay, Safekeeper, but it's in my hand, so now we are on no outs. With Halfling and Sylvan could be better to do next turn. Court for Dryad. Add colorless or add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast legendary spell. Sylvan Safekeeper, creature. Delighted Halfling, creature. Offer draw. Actually, I would like to split now. Would you like to still go on with your suggestion? I mean, I'm not dead yet, so clearly it's not so simple. I'll try their encore. Okay. Happened to you in week? Last week? Can pact for Dryad Arbor. That much is true. Pact for Dryad Arbor. Court for Wall. Wall for Safekeeper. Joy for Halfling. Oh, Safekeeper is good because I'm gonna have 4 lands. I can sacrifice. No, well, sacking a land doesn't work. Doesn't do anything though. Well, it means I court for Nadu next turn. Especially if I draw a land and I court really hard. Imagine having to use Summoner's Pact for a land drop. Step on. I mean, that means that this cannot be committed to Outrider. So it's a bit awkward still. Urza Saga XD. Is there an arena open today? An MH3 sealed? Maybe I'll play it later. Time to download an arena update also on my phone. Okay, Nantuko in play. I'll scoop. Did I open anything good in yesterday's sealed qualifier? I opened a Necrogoyf. Did I keep endurance the last time? Because their build, I don't think I need endurance. Or want endurance. No max push. Need a cut then. This is the final. I'm down a game. I think I don't want fast full push because I can't fit it. I think Fozzy is better than push. Is endurance main even necessary with Thassa? Well, not strictly necessary, but it does add an extra layer. It does mean that you don't need to shock yourself with blue shocklands if you don't have life. It does mean you have an endurance in your deck if you need that. For example, against Living End, and it does mean that if your Oracle gets discarded, your deck actually is capable of comboing off. And it means that it means some other things. It's decent overall, I think. And sucks, I think. Too far away from action myself. One lander, sign me in. This one is actually good. Win something on turn 3 even if I don't draw a land. Is Brian Magot 2 meme? Yeah, just bad. Why? You play it like Deep Cavern Bot and then enchant it with your silly little Nantuko, but no good. Oh, I'm pacting. Unfortunately, no one to target with Pendelhaven. Why black and not white? Because the black cards are better. I still play the one good white card in the Fairy. So actually I play both. Ephemerate, spacebar, question mark, very good question. Okay, opponent could have Force of Vigor. They had Force of Vigor previous game. see, Force of Vigor. Rude. I think I don't want to play the land, maybe. I think I actually do. I think Force of Vigor is pretty... a bit cringe against my build, but it can be good enough. And all you need to do is stop this. Apparition. Yay, we get a trigger. Whoa. How do they sound that? Oh, wide, that's why. So. Tap for green or green? I choose green. Sound respect. Spring hard not to go. Not the safekeeper. On apparitions, holy fuck. That's solid. Oh yeah, Pierre Dole, no. It's a bit problematic. This is the issue of the black version, right? The mirror just sucks. Friend, you want to be gone for 10 more minutes? I think you do. What are you talking about? Why does the mirror just suck? What cards has my opponent played that were particularly impressive? Skyclave Apparition? Seems okay. Also Vigor? As if I didn't play that card and it was actually good against my opponent's deck, while it's kind of sketchy against mine. Because they run for Urza Saga, I do not. Perhaps. I mean, they have one card, it's not too bad actually. Well, it is pretty bad, but... Or maybe it's Fail Push and Fotsies which actually interact with my opponent's cards, while white doesn't have such benefits. We can rigger with Dread Arbor, right? True. We'll get 2 triggers. But if I save the card, if I draw Nadu, I can... Safekeeper? Not really. I think I'll go for it then. Skyclave Mirror MVP, bros. Don't. Sure, buddies. Sure. The mid-range brain of the chat has already declared the Skyclave Apparition Spring Hard Nantuko strategy the core strategy post-board that you should be aiming for. You're fetching now. Arbor? Cording? For what? For Outrider draw deck. Okay, well, makes sense. Exile everything. Okay. Expected Aven Mind Sensor. You wish. Is Skyclave Apparition the best card in Magic? It's the best card in Magic to enchant with Springheart Nantuko in the mirror of Nadu decks. Specifically, the matchup between Bond and Sultai. Why didn't Villain go for it main phase? I don't know. Because I could fail push Nadu. It didn't matter, like they had core, they had no outs. Buy your Skyclave apparitions. Alright, so Nadu definitely falling off because first challenge I played with it, I won. Second challenge I played with it, I got second. Just, you know, the trajectory is clear. It's getting worse and worse, and it's not getting better anytime. We even lost to the deck on a downward trajectory. Didn't you get first with Bond? Huh. I see. That is fair. Can I ask why did you cut Yogmoth between main and side? It's because it was weak. Same for Greased. They failed to perform. Skyclave better than Bowmasters? Yeah, Skyclave. Maybe we can splash Skyclave Apparition with our single Temple Garden. Maybe we should do that. Will I consider guides and sideboard guides for the deck? I am highly interested. Yeah, like and subscribe. I guess I'll write some... I was saying that I will write about the combo lines. So I guess I'll write something. Two money colored requirements for a Phyrexian tower. I thought about Phyrexian tower the other day, but doesn't seem to. Producing black in my mono green deck is a little bit not great. And there is one card I could, like, there is two cards that I could spend that mana on. Okay, there is 3 cards I could spend that mana on. So I could spend that mana on Outrider on core. Fine, whatever.
He's a phenomenal
Probably I don't have the
control
Temple
player.
Garden anyways.
Nice finish.
Orcish Bowmasters. Oh, fine, I guess I cast them with the mana, that's okay. Nadu, I can spend the mana on Nadu. Only 1 color less in the mana cost. Chord of Calling, sure, but Alex Fairs MTG, thank you very much for your Sabini. Right on Patreon or somewhere else, probably in the sub Discord. Turn 1 Forest Halfling, turn 2 Firex and Tower cast Nadu plus Shuko. Holy fuck, that's crazy. The green land that copies permanent, I played with it. It mostly just entered the battlefield tapped on turn 1, so seemed low upside. Survey lands are great though. They're already a little bit too tapped, having a pair of them, but they're useful. So I like the survey lands. Funny enough, the more you play the deck, the closer your list gets back to the first drafts. That is really funny. It's actually very humorous. Want any noble hierarchy potentially? No, it's not playable. The colorless on halfling sometimes stinks if you... But it's pretty rare, like it's pretty rare that it actually punishes you because all of your 2-drops have a colorless in them. So really, it's pretty hard for it to punish you. Like, look at it. It's a pretty specific draw. Maybe when you board and your fail pushes, but Noble Hierarch doesn't cast those either. So if you disregard the Thoughtseize, you actually have like an artifact for 1 mana to cast off of Halfling, which is convenient. All of your cards have a colorless in their mana cost. It just works out, right? There is no clash. Why doesn't Stream Decker hacking work?
He's a
So
phenomenal
yeah, the only
control
change I would
player.
make from the challenge is do what you want with Bristly Bill. You can spend that slot on literally anything. And exchange the fetch for Marsh Flats. Windswept Heath. Gone. Mar Flats in. Has anyone tried Green Flare version of the deck to be able to go to sort of go off without Shuko? Go where? If I wanna run 3 rings, what would you recommend cutting from this board? Probably a Teferi. Do not cut Shouldered if you want to play 3 rings. In fact, play Shouldered even harder. Pendle Heaven better than Okina? I think so. It activates for 0 versus activating for 2 mana. Well, for 1 mana versus 2 mana. Pendle Heaven has been good. Okina, not so much. Makes sense to replace it with a fetch, honestly. Reason for a second basic forest. Sometimes you want to crack a fetch and put a land into play and not pay 2 life. Is the black really just for Bowmaster? Is that good? Bro, like, you look at this list, you see only the Bowmasters as the black cards, right? You don't see the other black cards present in there. Okay. It's literally on screen, like, spot the black cards, chat. Is the One Ring the best grindy matchups card so far? I think so. We didn't play against any grindy matchups today. We played against Death and Taxes twice and like the Mirror twice and some Eldrazi's and some nonsense. I didn't really play against grindy decks, but Jeskai Control, like, look at this deck. It literally no answers to a resolve the One Ring. Seems good then. And it's something that doesn't die to Wrath of the Sky, so it's actually not that easy to find. Have I bow mastered my Nadu yet? Routinely. Given that you cut Bristly Bill for literally anything can be Fiend Artisan, then you'd be better off keeping Bill. Fairy's black, well, I guess in a way. How is the Storm matchup? Probably unfavored. But you can assemble Draniv Magistrate, Sylvan Safekeeper combo, Postport, and then they can win. Hello, Yellow Gab. Does it make sense to play Jeskai Wizards to have a decent Nando and Storm matchups? Yeah, it does. Nando Jeskai Wizards wasn't my favorite matchup, neither was... Like, this deck is like Amulet matchup-wise, honestly. It's not like KCI, it's like Amulet matchups-wise, but like old Amulet, not Amulet right now, because Amulet right now only has bad matchups for real. But for a long time, before MH3, Amulet had kind of a iffy or bad matchup against literally every good deck, but had a 70% matchup against all of the bad decks, and this feels similar. Like Eldrazi, you just stomp, you just don't care. Or like some other crappy decks, you just win, you don't care. Like the Scapeship deck, whatever. What are the good decks? Yeah, like Jeskai, Control, that seems pretty good. Wizards, Living End, Storm. Did you want to try DK? Yes, but I thought about it harder and I will not bother. It's obviously worse than Fatal Push. Right, I have to go now. It was a nice stream. Thank you everybody for watching and subscribing. Arena open. Well, it's running for a long time. I'll play it when I come back, right? How much time do I have? I can play it even tomorrow morning, right? But it's gonna happen off stream. Tomorrow I'll stream the Pioneer Showcase and the Arena Open Day 2 because I will assuredly qualify. Take care, thank you for watching. Also, check my YouTube channel, bros. I really have a very nice video about the history of the Amulet Titan deck, which, well, now kind of is history. But I would really appreciate if you would take a look and you might really enjoy it. I think it's a nice video, and if you're into people talking about stuff style videos, then it might be good. The link is in the chat. Any victims to raid? Okay, Prince. Elden Ring. Any Elden Ring DLC players? No one to raid. I'll just finish the stream.